Tavern, beware, you're in for a scare. Hello, everybody. Hello, how are y'all doing today? As y'all can see, I am once again diving into the terrors of being a Frenchman. There's a new Amnesia. This Amnesia is like 2 years old, bro. This came out like 2023. I mean, I guess to me it's new. I mean, God, I still think of it as being a new game. Time has been flying past me, like, Jesus Christ. I still think of, like, Cyberpunk 2077 as being, like, a new game. But that's been out for, like, what, a year or two at this point? I feel like this game's initial release flew a little under the radar, but then it built up a lot of hype from word of mouth, because it is really good. Like, as someone who usually doesn't like the kind of horror games where you're dealing with a monster you have to hide from mostly, I've been really enjoying this. Also, why is my tracking struggling? I need to get a ring. I need to set up my ring light. I think because because it's cloudy outside, it's having trouble registering my shocked face. Ow! Rude. Man, oh, this game's scary. Hold on, let me do a quick little calibration. I bought a ring light before I went on my little break, but the damn thing doesn't like it has suction cups, but it doesn't stick to shit. Alright, I think my camera was just pointed a little too low. But yeah, we are going to be continuing Amnesia the Bunker. Yeah, no, like, I bought it thinking that it would be like, I'd stick it on the back of my monitor, and it doesn't stick for shit. It doesn't stick to the wall, doesn't nothing. I'm probably just gonna cut off the suction cups, and, like, stick it in something and put it behind my monitor. I don't know. Thing is, once everything's all settled financially speaking from the move, I plan on buying a couple of monitor arms, because I have 2 other monitors from when I was in Japan. I've been using monitors I bought when I came to America while I was waiting for all my stuff to show up. Also, Queen, darling, always lovely to see you. But yeah, I want to upgrade to a 4-monitor setup, so I can have 1 screen while streaming for the game, like 1 screen for the game, 1 screen for the OBS, 1 screen for Discord, and then 1 screen for all my VTuber stuff. Get one of those hooks you attach to the wall, the other with the device temporarily. We'll see. We'll see. This is still my brother's house. Like, I might do, once I buy my own house, I'll probably do some more permanent setup for helping with streams. Like, I don't expect to make a lot of money off streaming, but I do find it very fulfilling, and I want to expand on it. Queen, oh, it's lovely to see you. Hello to you too. Getting your daily dose of bar boys. Well, come here. Get yourself an extra big helping. You've been such a good girl. I think you deserve a little extra as a treat. Glad to see that was enjoyed. God, I love being a fuckboy on the internet. But yeah, so for those of you who were not with us last time on Amnesia the Bunker, we got trapped in this, but we woke up after getting, like, shelled by Germans in the clinic. To find everybody dead except for one guy who died to a monster shortly after asking us to kill him ourselves. Like, I was walking over to put a bullet in him, and the monster just reached through a hole in the wall and dragged him in. So now we're having to sneak our way around in this World War I bunker. We managed to get into the enlisted room and get to the communication room to get the code for the arsenal. So there's still the arsenal, the maintenance hall, and the prison to explore. And there's been a lot of talks of Roman tunnels that they discovered under the bunker, which is where this monster came from. Or at least, all the notes we've been finding imply the monster comes from there. I don't see that on the map, so I'm pretty sure we still have to deal with the tunnels. So I'm going to try and push on until we finish this today, but I make no promises. If we don't finish this today, I'll probably save it for next weekend, so everybody that's here today can also come and watch it next weekend, because I know not all of y'all can come during the weekdays. Getting ready to take the kiddo back to the doctor, so I was on you to pick. Oh, you know, I'm glad to hear that I help improve your day and improve your mood. I hope the kid's gonna be okay. No, hope everything's all right. Hope the doctors help. But yeah, time for us to go ahead and push on. I'm definitely not delaying because I'm scared. I just, you know, I'm not nervous or anything about going in there. I'm not very aware of the fact that I only have one bullet left in my revolver right now. I'm certain it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Being hunted by a beast, some also call. Not even the main menu is safe. Called the demon, the monster, the stalker. What creature would I compare it to? Honestly, it reminds me a lot of my ex. Let's see, this main menu screen, like, it's got some excellent atmosphere. Like, this guys, they make really good use of the minimalism here. Just a barely lit corner with a hole and a bunch of blood and meat around it tells you all you need to know. Yep, I get it. I get it. Use my smarticles. I would very much like to play the game now. Hurry up. Whole world's waiting on you. All right, so we got... We only got one shot. Do not miss our chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, because if we fuck it up, the lifetime ends. We're dead. This thing one-shots us. It ain't even funny. I'm scared as shit, dog. We damn near out of fuel. We're gonna have to try and find some fuel. I did go to explore the prison because, like, the prison's pretty small. But then I got grenaded. So the prison might be small, but it's also dangerous. So I think what we're actually going to do is we're just gonna go for the arsenal. Because chances are we're going to at the very least be able to find more ammo there. So we'll be able to chase off the monster more. We got to be very, very quiet. We are being hunted. Can't see a fucking thing. I believe the arsenal is... Is the arsenal down this way? Yeah, it's down this way. I'm sorry, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's all fine. I would really... Can I open these for some bullets, please? God, I hate it when it does that. At the very least, it doesn't look like he has any holes around here to pop out of. I think. Not right here, at least. Well, I stand corrected. Fuck. Oh, he ain't happy. He ain't happy at all. I think we successfully blocked him off from that hole. And I don't think he's very pleased about that fact. I think he's trying to find an alternative path to break open the hole. Oh, there ain't nothing little about him. He's definitely angry. Possibly Guy, but there ain't nothing little about him. Bro is huge. Huge, even. Hold on, I need to adjust my face calibration. Huge, big ass motherfucker, huge guy. All right, there we go, much better. Okay, so that's the way to the Roman tunnels. I don't like that. I also don't like the sounds of the monster I'm hearing, because I can't quite place them. I just know the fucker's close. And the Germans are not helping my situation at all. And the horrors of war were bad enough. I imagine we're gonna need something to actually access the tunnels. Like, right now our goal was to blow open the path that the officers took. I have a very distinct feeling that plan is going to fail, and we're going to be forced to retreat through the Roman tunnels. And shit's gonna get even worse for us. So what we're going... Ow! Doggone, I don't know what to deal with right now. I got the Germans. I got the beast. I'm French. Don't I have enough counting against me right now? So what we're going to do, because we found fuel, we're going to go ahead and retreat and put it away so that we have room for more stuff before we dive deeper in. Because at least now I know I can retreat pretty easily. But I won't know if I can do that later when I'm gathering stuff. We'll go ahead and keep the meat so that way we can distract rats if needed. Because I didn't realize we weren't picking up the dog tags. We do leave the dog tags with the corpses like we really should. We're just picking them up and looking at them to see if they have codes written on them. Which means I can't just pick it up from the rats and run away. don't want to go back out there. Are we sure I can't just spend the war chilling down here? He can't get in here. I got a little meat. I got more meat in there by the generator. You know? All the grenades I can suck. I really don't want to have to deal with this bullshit. Sacre bleu! I'm too French for this. I still haven't figured out how to pull off, like, the vent covers. Like, there's the wine cellar that I can't get into. I can't shoot off the chain. Space fish, darling. Thank you for the hydrate. Yo, with the hit pants. And the... Oh, God, that feels good. Oh, that felt good. That was a good stretch. Chat, if y'all remember when the very first Amnesia game was like the biggest thing on the internet, like all these YouTubers made their careers off of playing the game, make sure you're doing your stretches. Like, I kind of, like, these things are pretty fucking loose. I bet you I could twist those off with my fingers. I've seen a couple of these vents, and unless there is a tool for me to find... You know what, have I ever gone into maintenance, actually? My root, dude, I have one bullet left. I wonder if maybe there's a tool in there I can use to pry open these things. What the hell's that flashlight? Flashlight, Nicole. Flashlight, you little shit. This is a World War I device. You crank it to make it to be able to use it, because you know batteries weren't as much of a thing back then. Yeah, so for those of you just now joining us, like Nicole, this game takes place in a World War I French bunker during, like, the actual battle. Like, we are in the trenches against the Germans right now. I mean, there were a few different designs. Like, different countries had different standards of what they used. I hate that I wasted a bullet trying to shoot this chain off. Honestly, there's probably not even anything they're worth it other than the bottles. And I have not been wasting fuel to make Molotovs. Okay, well, that was a little risky. Alright, so that accomplished absolutely fucking nothing. Except pissing him off. Luracell, darling. Lovely to see you here. Guys, seriously, do I not have enough to deal with? This place is so dark, all I can see is how dirty my monitor is. Yo, yeah, see about thinking for the heat pants. Did I have a splitting headache? Yeah, I get those more often than not. No, please, yeah, thank you for the heat pants. Yeah, I'm a good bard. I'm the good bard. I don't know if the barrel I put in front of the hole stays there past loading screens or not. You know, it is literally in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. Okay, yeah, it stays there through the loading screen, so he can't get through that until he comes over here and destroys it. And I think that's just gonna hurt him and make him chase off for a little bit anyway. Because I'm pretty sure if he destroys it, it's gonna blow up because it's a gas canister. I'm not gonna grab that because I've already got one on me. And I have limited inventory, but remember that we got a bandage there. Oh yeah, he's fucking back in there. He's nearby. I can tell because my heart's in my throat. I just realized, has the audio been just fine? Because I forgot my filters are set for when the Discord limiter, not the normal limiter. Is the game too loud compared to me talking? Gas is in the state of matter, gas and fuel. Fuel. Alright, because I remember I adjusted the filter because I don't have a separate Discord audio channel anymore. So I had to tweak my filters for Phoebe to be loud enough. Oh, he is really close by. I think he went back in the walls. Yeah, I'm just saying, if this guy gets away from this and he stays in the military after surviving this ordeal, he needs to become the French, like, metal, like, liquid snake or solid snake, whatever the fuck he's called. Because there is no stealth mission that is going to beat out this. Damn it, Garrett. Nothing, really? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Will someone please hold my hand? I'm scared. I mean, you know, if you're scared, watching this, you could, you know, hold my hand to make you feel better, make you feel safe. Oh, my hand. Thank you for yourself. Thank you so much. I have one bullet left, and I'm saving it for myself. Can it smell me? Because I'm pretty sure you're smelly. I mean, I am French, so, you know. Oh, thank God. You know, fight the thing with a baguette? Is that what I picked up? Is it the baguette? It's a fucking stick. Oh, wait, hold on. This could be actually be used for something? Huh. Can I make like a torch with it or something? There's the dynamite. So we're gonna have to make our way to the dynamite. Three, 4, 4, 9. I don't know what the stick could be for, honestly. What I do know is my inventory is fucking full. And we did grab some more fuel. Until I have an idea of where it is I want to go, I'm not going to turn on the generator. We're gonna sneak around in the dark, kind of like scout it out a bit. And when we kind of figure out what it is we're gonna want to do, we're gonna turn on the light so that we can move about faster. Stick is just a wand without magic. I think a stick is just a straight piece of wood. And yes, I am a little paranoid. How can you tell? Oh yeah, no, you gotta manually reload every single bullet. Can't get me now, bitch! Punk ass! Why would I be paranoid while playing horror? I mean, I'm not usually paranoid playing like Resident Evil or some shit, but goddamn, this studio knows how to get to me. Like again, I usually hate horror games where you cannot fight back against the monsters, and your only solution is to run and hide. Because one, I suck at stealth, and two, it removes a lot of the element of uncertainty. Like, I feel like when you can fight back, but you have very limited resources to do so, it's scarier because it introduces uncertainty. You have to try and figure out on the fly, is it worth the resources to try and fight back? All you can do is run and hide. You know what the solution is. It's run and or hide. But Amnesia the Dark Descent scared the bejeebus out of me. Soma the Dark Descent wasn't as much scary, although it did have its moments that scared me. But that game is haunting. Like, Soma, I would say, is less of a scary game and more of a haunting game. That game still sticks with me. Like, I sometimes joke about how I have PTSD, post-traumatic Soma disorder, and now I'm on fire. That's how bright my passion for this topic burns. I feel like the limited scope by keeping it all down to just this one bunker and give you a monster that you can kind of fight back against. Like, I played Alien Isolation, I enjoyed it, but I could never get far in it. Mostly because I suck at stealth, so I can't get past the, I can't get past the first area where the xenomorph is just really hunting you. But I feel like especially like watching other people play that game, I feel like Alien Isolation kind of overstays its welcome to the detriment of the horror. I've been told I'm only about halfway through this game. If that's the case, or that I'm already about halfway through this game, which if that is the case, then yeah, no, this game isn't overstaying its welcome. I feel like if you know the game well, and you like really understand the monster's AI and how to maneuver around it and where to get resources, you could probably beat this game in a single sitting real easy. And I really do think brevity is I really do feel like brevity is to the strength of horror. Because the longer you prolong it, the more you get used to it, the more the tension. Like, there's a, and granted, it also does depend on the scenario. Some things work better for a long-form scare than others. But I'm just thinking of like all the times I've watched a really good short horror film that got expanded into a full length. And the full length just did not match the quality. Like, I forget what it was called. There's this really short film on YouTube where someone would like turn off the lights and they would see a figure. They turn on the lights, they don't see it. They turn it off, see the figure, then the figure will move towards them in the dark. And like, it was a really, really, really good short. But when they made it to a full-length movie, the idea kind of fell apart. Kind of the same with Cargo. Although in the case of Cargo, it's because turning it into a full-length movie required drawing out how long the zombie virus takes to turn you. Although Cargo at least had the benefit of not being so much focused on the horror and more focused on the drama of the father trying to find a safe place for his daughter before he turned. I thought he was gonna run away. I guess he decided he was close enough to make me pay for it. Either that or the more you shoot him, the more he gets used to it. Like last time I shot him, he ran away, but I guess I was farther away when I shot him the last time. Also, Nicole, if you want to see a good horror film, 28 Days Later, John Carpenter's The Thing, and the very first Alien movie are some of my favorite movies. Not just favorite horror movies, but some of my favorite movies, period. So, if you want to watch good horror, I would recommend those three right off the bat. Like, just completely off the top of my head, those three are highly recommended. Yeah, no, John Carpenter's The Thing is one of my favorite movies. Well, at least we still have 2 bullets. Yeah, I don't think blocking off that hole was worth it, because I think the noise of me blocking off the hole is what drew him over. But thanks, wait, you didn't like Alien or 28 Days Later? Nicole, are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Like, I knew you had to have shit taste because you're always here. Well, really? Really? You did like Alien? Okay, that's good. I love 28 Days Later. I haven't watched 28 Years Later yet because I've heard mixed things about it, and I already got burned by 28 Weeks. You don't consider Alien a good horror movie? Or are you talking about 28 Days Later? I can almost see what you're saying with 28 Days Later. Alien's like one of the best like slasher films with a bit of cosmic horror to it. Son of a bitch. Son of a goddamn bitch. Alright, I guess I'm making too much noise with my flashlight or something. I don't know, I'd say Alien's one of the best horror movies ever made. The later movies kind of stray away from horror. And even when they try to go back to horror, they're not as good at it. I feel like a lot of horror in Alien came from the unknown. And the later films are way too obsessed with explaining everything. Like, I really didn't like Prometheus. Because it sucked a lot of the mystery and intrigue out of the setting. Like, Predator is more a franchise where it would make sense to explain things, because you didn't get a whole lot of fear out of the unknown. But like Alien, it left so much of this universe unexplained. It's like a big mystery both to you and to the crew. Like, I feel like trying to explain the space jockey was a massive mistake. I think the origins of the xenomorph should have remained a mystery. You could explore their life cycle and how they operate, but where they came from, what the space jockey was, why humanity seems to be alone in the universe, should have been left as a big, terrifying question. But I already knew a lot about the Xenomorph for the first time I watched the movie, but I still really like it as a horror film. But I see what you're saying. But I don't know. Xenomorph is one of my favorite horror monsters. But I really don't like a lot of the expanded stuff. Like, I like the first two Alien movies. I enjoy Alien Isolation, even though I can never beat it because I suck at it. And I've seen some interesting things about Alien on YouTube. But, like, when you start getting into the later movies, and when you start, like, getting into all the prequel stuff, it loses me. I have been hearing good things about the recent TV show, though, so I might check that out. and that recent like XCOM almost style strategy game, like real-time XCOM. I heard good things about that. I don't know. I feel like very rarely is explaining your horror ever going to improve it. At least with Alien, you can make the argument of, well, it kind of stopped being horror by the second movie. By the time of the second film, it became more action-oriented. And like we saw the development of Ripley into this badass who, you know, is fighting off hordes of xenomorphs versus the first movie. Versus the first movie where she's like doing everything she can just to survive the onslaught of one. God, I hate the sounds of this bastard. Oh, can we appreciate? I think it says all you need to know about how fucking terrifying the first movie was when it came out. That all they needed to do to hype up the sequel was add an S at the end of the title. Going from Alien to Aliens was already a big mind blow just because of how fucking terrifying and devastating one was. Oh my god, dude, go the fuck away. I'm trying to be a nerd and talk about movies. Maggie, you want to watch it? It's the first two Alien movies are definitely worth it. Like, Alien is one of the best horror movies, and Aliens is one of the best, like, action thrillers. And they actually take place in the same universe as, Alright, he's really starting to piss me off right now. It actually takes place in the same universe as Blade Runner. I really wish the Germans would just shell the monster already. Also, Floricel, thank you for the hydrate. Like, Doug, why are you even here? How do you even know I'm here? I did drink water. I got a water bottle. I got a bottle of water. Now, my brother keeps a bunch of water bottles, and he happens to store them right next to my room, so I'm staying well hydrated. Sorry if I'm being a little too quiet. I'm keeping an ear out for this motherfucker. There's the dynamite. I'm scared to use my flashlight. Because I think the noise of that flashlight is why he's camping out this area. Wait, oh, yo, shotgun shells? Excuse me? Hold on. I get a shotty? I'm slowly hearing Doom music. Dog just pissed off already. So lately I've been seeing a lot of clips of streamers, mostly a couple of vtubers and then one camtuber who I don't recognize, but he seems to hang out with a lot of vtubers. Of them playing a game online called Rule 30 Portal, where it will bring up like characters and franchises, and you have to try and guess which one has more results on the Rule 34 website. I wonder how many results the Beast here has. Because I'm just saying, I know at least one person who would look at this monstrosity and say, smash. You know, he hears my mic. There's no way. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. They would have told me in the beginning. Also, he would have found me so many more times if he could hear me yapping. He is lying to me, right? Amnesia, the bunker. Microphone. All he uses is a game time. You son of a bitch! He's my sleep paralysis demon. Then fuck y'all! I came here to have a good time, and I honestly feel so attacked right now. I'm just glad the son of a bitch only, ow! Can only smell me when I bleed. Dog, just leave already. I wonder if maybe it's just my character is like doing a bunch of silent but deadlies. I mean, war rations and wine probably does not make for great gut health. These guys probably have the most rancid farts. That's probably how he's able to track me down to a room like this. honestly, I wish I could like set a noisemaker distraction somewhere. Okay, he didn't like the door being closed. Good door. You know, it never occurred to me that throwing the bottles were useful for anything other than making Molotovs. But I suppose that would be good for, like, setting him off in another direction. Can he smell the meat I'm carrying? That would be some shit if, like, he's more attracted to you when you have meat in your inventory. Use fire? I don't have enough fuel. Oh. I thought he was running into his hole. God damn it. Okay, so I think I've shot him so many times that one bullet is no longer enough to scare him off. It just pisses him off. I had thought that the flares would scare him. Until I threw one and he just went over and sniffed at it. Alright, we may not be able to beat this today if I keep sucking and dying like this. That the flares would scare him. You are pretty scary. Oh, you're absolutely terrifying. You know, you're scary. Scarily adorable. But yeah, dogs start to piss me off. Like, how does he know I'm here? Come on. Who's snitching? Which one of you are snitching to this damn thing? Huh? Huh? Who's the traitor? You did? Goddamn, if it's always new, it'd be you. I knew I couldn't trust you any farther than I could throw you. And I can't throw you very far. My back is all fucked up. Uh. Oh, thank God this does pause the game. Okay. Please leave. Go away. You're not wanted here. We're all having a good time until you showed up. Actually, no, we're having a terrible time. We're French and it's World War I. Well, like, we didn't need you making the situation worse. We're gonna take a little commercial break because I need to go pee. I've been hydrating too much. Okay, well, yeah, we're just gonna take a little commercial break, disable pre-roll ads for a little bit. We'll be right back. Guys, my paw's being mean to me. I stepped out there to use the bathroom. My paw's sitting on the couch right outside my room. And he just looks at me with this smug fucking face and chuckles. Asks me if the game is scary. Said he's been hearing me scream like a little girl. He's bullying me. I'm being bullied in my own home. I'm not safe here. This is tiefling abuse. Someone called Tiefling Protective Services. Has he been watching, or is he just here? He just hears. He doesn't watch my streams. Because I was a little embarrassed a couple of times he did show up in my chat. Because he has a habit of showing up at the exact wrong moments. Like, before he came out as trans, there was a point when I was playing Monster Hunter World and I called a character Mommy. I was like, "Hi, Mommy. I did not know that my paw was in the chat." Didn't say anything, but he was watching and thought I was talking to him. It was when I finished streaming, he asked me how I knew he was watching. I was like, "What?" And he was like, "You said hi, Mommy," and I was like, "Oh no, no." Not like that. Not like that. I've also blocked him from my blue sky when I posted art of me railing Rouge the Bat. Also, Moon God, hello over there on the YouTubes. I hope you're enjoying it over there. Fuck. And I left the meat behind. Yeah, basically the only things that my paw watches of me at this point are when I show him clips that I'm really proud of my editing on. Which, I need to get back to editing clips. Like, if I'm gonna do this full time, I should probably put some time and effort into it. Although, in my defense, I've been spending all of my time being an emotional support tiefling. Oh, that's a lot of fuel. No platforms notified you? Discord. Discord should have notified you. Even Discord brought over the huh? Well, at least now you're my #2 fan over on YouTube. Most of the guys that I discovered, everyone else on YouTube who was watching me regularly were under 18, so I banned them. Dog, I talk about sex and I say the fuck word. Why is a child in my chat? Bro started talking about Roblox. I was like, how old are you? He was like, I'm 11. No, he was 9. It was the other person who revealed himself to be 11 who had been in the chat for a little bit. Dog, I can't wait till I find the shoddy. Dog, piss off! I forgot I could lean. I forgot I got lean. I got that purple stuff. My hand tracking can't keep up with it, but my head is in my hands right now. I couldn't see the son of a bitch. I couldn't fucking see him. Why is he camping out of this room? How does he even know I'm here? I'm being so quiet. Also, Moon God, to answer your question, I have no idea how long YouTube's had this XP thing. It's like a deal of, like, you know, the more active you are in the chat, the more, because it's to encourage engagement. Because social medias love engagement. And the reason why the bot has more than you is because YouTube doesn't know that it's a bot. It just sees it as someone that's in my chat a lot. So they have the most XP. Because unfortunately, I have it set to only do things like after so many comments in chat. However, it doesn't differentiate between comments in YouTube and comments in Twitch. So with Twitch chat being active, the bot just keeps spamming the YouTube chat. I am fucking pissed. I am so goddamn pissed. We were doing so well. There was literally a point where I thought to myself, maybe I should fall back with this fuel and save. Streamlabs are my #1 fan. I mean, you know, if y'all interact with my YouTubes a lot, y'all guys can be more. And I mean, hey, interacting with my YouTube does help the YouTube grow, which will help me with discoverability, because let's be honest, Twitch discoverability is kind of dog shit. Although, granted, I do need to start working a lot on shorts. I need to post shorts on YouTube again. I need to start putting on TikTok, Instagram, Blue Sky, Pornhub, you know, all the sites for growing as a streamer. But for real, this guy's starting to piss me off. Bro keeps this up. I got to have a word with his manager. No, that was a joke. The only not safe for work I count is on Blue Twitch. And that's been very inactive. Although once we get my paw moved over to the other side of the house, I'm probably going to start doing stuff over there again. Like, it still won't be exactly the same. It will be very loud. Myself, keep it down. ASMR voice. I'll be able to enjoy a little bit of privacy and have my viewers enjoy the show. I need the man to leave. Like, go back to the tunnels. That's your home. We'll stay in the bunker. You stay in the tunnel. You'll also be glad to hear that. I imagine you know a couple. Pretty certain one of them lives in your mirror. major malfunction. I knew who you were talking about, but I also have to call you out a little. Why are you still here? Leave. Just leave. You're not wanted here. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Hello, Moon God. Have you met Moon God? We have Twitch Moon God and YouTube Moon God. Damn, bro's on a hot streak right now. Bastard. Bastard had the audacity not to write a code onto his damn dog tags for me. Welcome back, Nicole. You were missed. Gas grenade. That might actually be useful. How does it go with that ugly bastard stalking me? He's killed me so many times in this room. But I'm getting better at avoiding him and finding my way around this spot. Oh, I see. Like big rat. It's like a big malnourished rat and a monstrous human. That's part of what had me thinking that it has something to do with them torturing the German. Because there is a very human element to this monster. I would not be surprised if there's a big twist at the end that he was once a man. Or, you know, maybe he's just a VTuber viewer. They don't get a whole lot of sunlight. You know, that gets you looking kind of crazy. Or some soldier's pet. I mean, listen, we do have a tendency to adopt weird critters when we're downrange. Like, when I deployed, they were rather fond of camel spiders. But, they found this thing in a Roman tunnel, so I think it was a Roman legionnaire's pet. Either that, or maybe just, you know, some Romans got trapped down there, and this thing is what happens when you have very little genetic diversity. Explain the buff arms. You know, maybe he was formerly a soldier, because that would explain the buff arms, because, you know, he's got that dorm grip, that barracks grip, you know? You know, it gets lonely on the front lines. When I was working on C-130Js, part of my job included testing the pitot-static tubes, which were basically these tubes on the outside of the plane that had holes in them for taking in air pressure and, like, airspeed. And we would have these adapters that we would twist over them, and it would hook up to a machine that would, you know, push air into there to simulate different altitudes and different speeds. And they always told us, just tighten that thing as hard as you can by hand. You can't break it, you can't over-tighten it, it's rigid. They had to stop telling us that when I became an airman, because I would tighten that thing on so snug, it would literally be impossible to untighten. Like, we would eventually get it off the damn thing, and nobody could loosen it. It broke because I over-tightened it, which no one thought was possible. And when they asked me how I managed to do that, I had the audacity to look a tech sergeant dead in the eyes. Keep in mind, I was a little A1C, little baby airman. I was even a year in. I looked this man dead in the eyes, and I said, "Dorm grip, sir." Oh yeah, no, there was that Polish battalion that had a bear that they would feed it like beans and whiskey, I think, and it would like carry their medical supplies. But that's different. That wasn't a pet. That was a fellow soldier. I don't know about every military, but from what I understand, at least in the U.S. military, it is actually tradition to have the animals in the military outrank their handler, so that if a handler mistreats the animal, they are also, not only are they charged with mistreating the animal, but they're also charged with assault on a superior officer. Granted, I've never handled animals. I never bothered to check the ranks of any of the working dogs I saw. So I can't say for that for 100% certainty, but it sounds like something the military would do. I probably should have studied the map a little more closely. The only animal I ever handled in the military was a huge boa. I'm not sending you pictures anymore. That was too cheesy. I actually almost was, before I was put in to be a aircraft mechanic, they almost put me in to be a flight line pest control, basically. My job would have been going to flight lines and getting snakes off of them. Especially in areas where we had to worry about... I think bro set off a trap. I think the man gassed himself. Oh, yeah, nope, he got himself pretty good there. Yeah, like, there are certain bases where they have to be careful, like, check every plane that comes from certain locations for the possibility of snakes. Because the locations will have, like, a problem with an invasive species of snakes or something. And usually how they wind up getting you there is hitching a ride in the landing gear of military aircraft. So, to limit that, they would have to check every single plane for snakes. Can't hear a thing. Oh god, now I'm not the only one with tinnitus. Wait, was the game genuinely too loud for you to understand me, or was that just a bit? Because I need to know if that explosion in the fire was actually too loud for you to hear me talking. The noises were too loud? Okay. I'm changing the filter then. Nicole, thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate it whenever you guys tell me that something's scuffed, especially the sound, because I can't have the monitoring on in my headphones to listen to these things, because whenever I can hear my own voice while talking, I subconsciously try to match my own voice, but there's that ever so slight delay, which has me just slowly slowing down how quickly I'm talking because I'm subconsciously trying to match pace. And I mean, also, I just hate the sound of my own voice. Like, don't get me wrong, it strokes my ego how many of you guys really love my voice. But at the same time, I don't understand it at all. I cringe every time I hear my own voice. Thank you for that clip, actually. I'll be able to use that for comparisons later. If you meet me, let's fist bump instead of shaking hands. Hey, don't you worry. I wash my hand. Oh, we actually are full. Like, I think if I try to put fuel in, it's actually gonna waste it. I used to pray for moments like this. I'm curious what the stick is for. I'm wondering if I can put like a rag on it and either use that for like a torch or use it to like wipe my ass, you know, rag on a stick and all that. Couldn't hear your own thoughts while the fire was going. All right, well, good to know. Thank you so much for letting me know. I swapped the filter back over to the old one because I still had it set to the filter for when Phoebe was here. I've got to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do about collabs in the future. Can't even imagine how I cringed over my old voice. I didn't cringe about it too hard back then. There were a couple of points where I actually liked the sound of my voice in the clips, but for the most part, I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't like listening to it, but I was just delusional. I don't know. Honestly, nah, even back then, for the most part, I didn't like the sound of my voice. I was mostly just proud of my editing. And looking back, my editing back then was kind of dog shit. But in my defense, I was literally teaching myself how to do it. I was teaching myself the program to edit as I was making my old compilation. But God, every time I go, like, I hate that one of my funniest moments ever is when I first started streaming. And I sounded kind of like Steve Urkel because I was trying way too hard to be high energy and I was nervous. So my vocal cords were, you know, kind of straining and I was all nasally. It's like, no, dog, relax, relax. But I sound so goddamn nerdy. And what is otherwise probably one of my funniest clips. It's like when I'm talking about, like, I don't think they can come down here. I don't think they're pathfinding will let them come down here. And I immediately get jump scared by one of them getting down there. And just like the pause and me collecting myself and going, well, that was a fucking lie. Wait, did he break open the door for me? Yo! Yeah, I'm aware it was about the grip. Oh! I mean, if it makes you feel better, I don't think my grip is as strong as it used to be. So there are bolt cutters! But no, because like before I joined the military, I worked at my father's auto repair shop, and we wound up discovering, well, I wasn't a big car guy. I was really good at two things: tire changes and oil changes. I could do them faster than pretty much anyone else, and still, like, you know, get them done right. So I was twisting oil filters on and off all day. I gained it got to the point where I had to be told to back off on how hard I was tightening oil filters because they would have a hard time trying to get them off the next time they came in for an oil change. My dad was worried that I was gonna get to the point where I would start damaging the filters while tightening them. Does it sound like that during the trans-sticking torpedo clip? That might be my second funniest clip ever. The transphobic torpedoes. I hate that every time I post that clip, the algorithm nukes it. Because I think that's one of my best moments. And also, titling it "If J.K. Rowling Wrote Star Trek" is probably my best work posting on social media. But I don't know if it's because of the word transphobic or if I just say the word trans too many times or what. But it always gets killed by the algorithm when I post it. I hate all of my best moments get killed by the algorithm. Usually because I'm saying something naughty. Or something that, you know, the right-wingers won't like. I forgot to save. I don't want to risk having to go and collect all that fuel again. Or redo blocking off those holes. So we are gonna make our way back to the save room and actually save. Yeah, those begins. Listen, it's not the first time I've had to take the walk of shame. I'm used to it at this point. I do distinctly remember when I first got into the military, some brand new Marine wanted to try and like flex on me when we were like gritting each other, and he went in for the like gripping my hand real hard, while trying to like you know intimidate me or whatever. I looked him dead in the eyes, did not let go of the grip, but I told him, like, I know what you're trying to do, but there's something you need to take into account. It's like, I've been doing oil changes every day, and I gripped his hand so hard he literally cried uncle. I ain't got that grip no more, unfortunately. I've had too many girlfriends, but God, it made me feel like a big man, Durin. It's always great when you can put a Marine in their place. They need to get humbled more often. Maybe then they'll stop giving the rest of us a fucking curfew every time the Marines go and fuck some shit up. All I can see is how dirty my monitor is. I need to get some glass wipes. I'm a grown man. I am pushing my 30s. Listen. Listen. That I know the clip you're referencing. It was genuinely an accident. I did not mean to draw a penis in Sonic the Hedgehog, okay? It just kind of happened. I don't know where I am. I don't know where he is. Did that crate get me killed before? I think he came out of another hole. I think that's what happened. It wasn't on purpose, it was reflex. You know, it just kind of naturally happens, you know? It seems like whenever I'm just, you know, chilling, all of a sudden genitalia start coming out. I don't know why. Miss your Red Dead Redemption 2 horse? What brought that on? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all Gucciarino. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. We're all having a lovely time. You saw that? I had a notification on Discord. I figured if I'm hiding. Oh, I didn't see that you... I didn't think the hand tracking would pick that up. Listen, I'm a millennial. I'm addicted to my phone. Listen, I don't know how to cook. All I know is how to be on my phone, twerk, be a fuckboy, eat hot chips, and lie. My hand motion like I was loading a revolver. Ow! I had a Discord notification. I figured while I waited for the monster to go away, I may as well fucking clear the notification. Vtuber needs his self-laced. God damn it. Listen, I had to check, alright? It could have been something important. You know, it could have been someone let me know of something wrong in the server. It could have been someone sending me titty pics. You know, I had to check. I had to be certain. Why can I not fucking get this box into position here? There's like nothing in the way. It just won't fucking move over to here. It's like an invisible wall keeping me from blocking off this one particular hole. And it's pissing me off. You know, we'll bomb out to fill up every single hole. It is a matter of survival. Like, listen, it ain't even a horny joke right now. I am genuinely in fear for my life. Whole fill is a life saved. I mean, that's how you make a life, right? I mean, there was that one guy who wanted to take his own life and then spent like a month going through his life savings, you know, banging hookers and doing cocaine, and decided, you know what? Actually, he does want to live. So you know what? Filling some holes saved that life. It took more than one hole, but still. Oh, when he set out the trap, I think he burned the body, so now the rats will be away. Oh, that's great for me, actually. What a homie. What a fucking homie. I can move through here a lot more freely because of him now. I just really need this man to piss right the fuck off. Like, dog, I ain't that into you. Please just leave. Just go. No, that was a text message. I'm still a little conditioned from work to always check my phone when it goes off for a work message, even though, you know, I'm an unemployed loser now. Before I was an employed loser, but now I'm an unemployed one. It's gonna take a little bit to break that habit. That's 10 years of conditioning right there. I gotta break. Alrighty. Oh, he ain't happy about that. Fuck. Fuck. How much would a real tavern cost? More than I have. Like, that's gonna be thousands and thousands of dollars in investment just to get started, never mind maintain. Not to mention getting a liquor license. Don't think a real tavern. I mean, if you are in an area where alcohol sale is going to be like something you can make a fair amount of money on, it's one thing. Also, fuck you, Nicole. I saw a Discord notification like, oh, what's this? And it's fucking Nicole just saying, checking DMs again, I see. Fuck you, Nicole. But I think a real tavern could be profitable. It's just a bar. You'd basically just be doing a themed bar. Like nerd bars, like bars that are like, you know, like tabletop RPG themed are successful. I've been to a couple during TDYs that are like really popular. But most businesses do go under. And I don't have any relevant experience, nor would I be able to do most of the work myself, which is what you would really want to do when you're starting a business, because my body is not going to hold up to serving drinks and food all day. But I feel like if you set up in the right area with the right marketing, if you have the right know-how, if you have the right know-how, I think it could eventually be profitable. But it usually takes a business a while to get profitable. Sell your garden key. Yeah, you'd have to get like a liquor license. Alcohol ain't cheap. You need a place to play this place. You got to keep it clean. You're probably gonna need food. At least some sort of basic food. I feel like you could make it work in a town. Also, you wouldn't have to go for a massive tavern. Because, like, keep in mind, we're talking about a tavern, not an inn. So, you could make a small tavern. You know, keep it down to the size relevant to the population you're opening in. Like, okay, open that bitch up right on the edge of a dry county. And, you know, you may be able to get some good... Oops, on it. Awesome, Timothy, thank you for the hit pants. I fucking need them. I'm shitting my pants right now. I'm shitting, I'm pissing, I'm crying, I'm coming. I should run an ad break right now. But also, we have been stuck in this damn arsenal for 2 hours. What's a dry county? A dry county is a county where the sale of alcohol is not allowed. No, I pulled the trigger! Damn you! Damn you to hell! I clicked the shoot button, you bastard! I hate this son of a bitch so much! Ah. Prohibition. Oh, see, it doesn't... Prohibition doesn't really exist in those counties because you're allowed to have alcohol there. You're not allowed to sell alcohol there. They can't stop you from going out of county and buying alcohol and then coming back home. And in some dry counties, it's not a matter of all alcohol being banned. It's like liquor being banned, but you can still buy beer. Or it's like alcohol can only be sold on certain days or during certain hours. Well, I guess there's no reason for us to not do that ad break. Same thing, this is a matter of like, you don't have to worry about being caught. You can just have the alcohol. You just can't sell the alcohol. It's more of a thing in like the Bible Belt of the South. You don't see it in a lot of the US, just in certain areas. But like, I do live in an area where you have dry counties. But that's also like on the state line for Alabama and Tennessee. You have so many places that sell lottery tickets because gambling is illegal in Alabama. Or at the very least, they don't have a lottery. But in Tennessee, they have the lottery. So, people from Alabama will drive to the Tennessee state line and buy a lottery ticket to gamble. Yeah, considering we went ahead and died anyway, at least now we have a general idea where we want to go. Also, whoever just subscribed, thank you so much. It's much appreciated. Twitch isn't telling me who subscribed, but it's appreciated. Oh yeah, we're gonna take a quick ad break to disable pre-roll ads for a bit. And we're going to see if we can get past this guy quickly now that we have a general layout of the land. That was a Prime sub. It usually tells you when there's a Prime sub. But I'm going to guess that was your Nicole. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your Prime. You only get one of those, and you chose to give it to me. Aw. But we'll be right back after these messages. That son of a bitch is pissing me off. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this today just because of all these skill issues. I told you guys I suck at stealth games. Like, I think it speaks a lot for this game that I am still enjoying it and still scared. Even with how much of a skill issue I'm having, because this is what made me lose interest in Outlast. I had so much of a skill issue trying to stealth through it, getting stuck in the same section over and over and over again. Why did nobody tell me that I still had this? I forgot to get rid of the background music. That was from the damn collab. Why did nobody tell me that it was still there this whole goddamn time? No, it's been there the whole time. It has been there the whole time. It is just a music track that I had running. Maybe the like other things are drowning it out before. But it's been there the whole time. But thank you for letting me know. I'm not gaslighting you. The music is it was on this scene the entire time because I put it on as for the background of the collab with Phoebe. And then I forgot to remove it. So it's been there the whole time. I think it's just before the game and my yapping were so loud it drowned it out and you didn't notice. Until I transitioned from the screen to that and then you noticed it. Alright, fuck it, we're balling. And you're right, I'm not a queen. I'm the queen. Girl, you best put some respect on my name. Oh, the rats are back. I guess they were only temporarily scared away. Queen of white lies? No, the queen of having a fat ass. That's fat with a PH. Oh, God. I've made a mistake. No. No, God damn it! Twit! I tried to pull up the menu while I was running, so instead the game did not pause and brought up the Steam menu, the Steam overlay. I got cucked! God fucking damn it! I hate. Can I turn that off? How do I turn off the Steam overlay? Settings. Disable Steam overlay while in game. Fuck it. That has fucked me so many times. I just disabled the Steam overlay in game. Why the fuck? Is it still coming up? Alright, I'm just fucking disabling the overlay shortcut key. No more overlay shortcut key. There we go. Okay, so now that won't cuck me again. God, that was infuriating. You know what? We got an extra thing of gas. I'm getting sick of this guy's bullshit. I'm sick of being alone in the dark. Actually, it'd be nice if I was alone in the dark. The problem is I'm not alone in the dark. I got a full tank, so it should last me a little bit. So he'll be less likely to come out. And I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. God damn it. Oh yeah, we chill. We chill. I don't know what the sticks are for. I genuinely have no idea what they're for. For shifting driver manual or something. You are so European. What's your opinion about that? Americans don't drive manuals. Like, the best anti-theft device for your car in America is a stick shift. Oh, well, goodbye! Don't hate me because you can't handle the truth. Free from the bunker and release it to another nightmare. Ow. We finally have the dynamite. Okay, so it does make a torch. Oh, I bet I could use it to scare him a couple of times. At the very least, I could use it to scare off the rats. Alright, now I need something heavy to throw at that door, because I don't want to use a grenade on it. That'll make too much noise. But also, we are burning fuel the more time we spend looking for an alternative. Let's see, is there anywhere to hide in there? Not really. That's meat. Wasn't really worth grabbing. Like, if I use the grenade, he's gonna come despite the light. That's a lot of noise. It's gonna draw his attention. And there is fuel in there. I was gonna say, I don't see much in there to make the risk worth it, but there is fuel. As a wise man once said, YOLO. Requires a lighter to use. I don't have a lighter. Come on, buddy. Come on, hurry up. I ain't got all day. don't think there's any way to open these up. I think this is just... Yeah, I don't think there's a way to open that up, so we're gonna have to make our way back around. But at least we're finally wrapping up with the arsenal. Now we just gotta figure out where the damn detonator is. I think it's in the maintenance. What's the dynamite for? The dynamite's how we're blowing our way out of here. When the officers escaped, they blew the tunnel behind them so the monster couldn't follow them. So now I need dynamite to blow it back open so I can get out. Something burning? Oh, no, why are the rats over there? Huh. If I get out, it gets out. I'm pretty certain that the World War I soldiers en masse can handle it. Like, I'm just saying, we shoot it, it runs away scared. This thing is not an existential threat. Like, it is just a monster. It's like a little more worse than getting trapped with a tiger or something. Like, the fact that shooting it scares it off, it feels pain. Besides, we're close to the German lines. I can lead it to the Germans. And then we're all hunky-dory. Alright, I did go through a little more fuel than I was hoping to, but... It did before. I think I've shot it too many times and I was gonna take more shots, but I don't think it's ever gonna be able to withstand an entire German line or artillery. I don't know why it wants me to go to the oh, right! Fuck, the charging handle is in the tunnels. That's right. The charging handle's in the goddamn tunnels. I wonder if I ever actually managed to shoot him twice, he'd run away. You know, the worst part is we escaped the beast. We're just escaping into World War I. But yeah, the fucking charging handle is in the tunnels. I'm surprised we didn't find the shotgun in the arsenal. Honestly, I could 110% see this game getting a fucking Night of the Living Dead ass ending where it's like we finally escaped the horrors just to get immediately domed because it turns out man was the real monster. So I found a picture of someone using wire cutters. So now I know wire cutters exist. I bet you I could use those to break chains. So I'm willing to bet we could get something useful out of maintenance if we can risk it. My only problem is there's the goddamn rats. And I didn't grab any meat. Ah, I should have grabbed the meat in the arsenal so I could get past the rats. We're gonna make a try for maintenance. I feel like our life with the tunnels is gonna be a lot easier if we get tools out of maintenance first. And I know there's someone in the prison because I heard someone speak right before I got blown up in the prisons the last stream. So the German prisoner got left behind. You know, this is surprisingly nice, like, wood furnishing for a World War I bunker. We go into the prison? Not right now. First, we're gonna go to maintenance and find useful tools. Hopefully find useful tools. Alright, that was stupid. Now he can smell me. Alright, so running past the rats didn't work. Running past the rats was not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. Alternative strategy. Oh shit, I've only got the one gas grenade. Alright, alternative strategy. Mop 4. Alarm level black. I may have created a situation for myself. I did not think the gas grenade would last this long. Oh wow, the rats waste no time getting back. Okay. Yeah, that's fucked. That ain't gonna work. Alright, so that strategy ain't gonna work until we can, like, find a gas mask. Alright, we're fucked. We're going back to the arsenal. And because there's meat there, I know. Because I want to go on maintenance. I want to know what's... You know what? Fuck it. We're going to explore someplace else. We're going to go to the prison. Do I have the lighter? I haven't found a lighter. So you know what? Fuck it. We're going to prison. We're going to prison. Nothing good can happen there, but we might find something useful. All right. So I remember this door blew me up. I saw the X and registered what it meant. A second too long, or late. I'm honestly surprised. The only thing I can guess is that the monster couldn't get in the cell. Quit your belly aching. You're fine. You're in a cell. Oh. Oh, I don't like the fact that that the bolt cutters are in. Dog, what the fuck were they doing to you? What in the war crime?
Schließ es wieder! Schließ es wieder! Ich kann es
How do I open the cell?
Es kommt! Bitte! Bitte!
Hey, buddy, chill. I'm gonna help you out, all right?
Ich kann es hören!
I just gotta figure out how to open the door.
Die Welt ist zerstört!
Does it need power to be opened?
Es kommt!
Did World War I have power to jail cells?
Schließ es! Wieder! Nein! Nein! Ich kann es hören! Bitte! Bitte! Die Welt ist zerstört! Schließ es wieder!
I'm gonna guess so because it's got these lights here that are next to this. So yeah, probably I have to power the prison
Schließ es wieder!
in order to be able to open the cells. But once I do that, oh, oh,
Nein! Nein! Lassen Sie es zu! Ich kann es hören! Schließ es wieder! Es kommt!
well, let's see what else we're dealing with down here before we.
Schließ es wieder!
I don't think I want to go in there.
Sicher hier! Ich kann es hören! Nein! Nein! Lassen Sie es zu!
Hey, Nicole, you tell me if he says anything interesting.
Die Welt ist zerstört! Schließ es wieder! Die Welt ist zerstört!
Like, I think I picked up him talking about a woman or a girl,
Ist jemand da?
but
Sicher hier. In meinem Käfig. Lasst mich in Ruhe!
wife and child talk.
Eines Tages. Es kommt!
Alright, yeah, that gas grenade is a little too slow. Keep his door closed so he can hear the thing. Fuck it, why am I making this hard on myself? I got a lot of fuel. And I know there's more fuel in the prison, so... Nothing good ever happens in a prison in Amnesia. I remember in Dark Descent, the fucking prison dungeon area. Oh, that was horrible. Horrifying. Like, it was a good section for horror. So I hated it, but I loved it. That's what we said, no, nothing, nothing. In reference to him being tortured.
Hallo? Schließ das wieder! Bitte! Bitte! Nein! Nein!
Alright, I still can't open this. So I have to find a junction box
Ich kann es hören!
to power...
Ich kann es hören! Es kommt! Schließ es wieder! Schließ es wieder!
Damn it, I thought I could hide under the desk. I hate how he makes the lights flicker. Please tell me there's something good to make it worth it. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to know what they were doing with that. Man, will y'all chill with the war crimes? Like, I know war crimes haven't really been defined yet, but Jesus. Like, can y'all chill? Just a little? That's just moldy cheese. I think the grenade blew up the block I used. Which is shit, because I had another door. For the after Taco Bell shits. Gotta really batten down the hatches for that one. That ain't working. I'm kind of assuming I need to find... Okay, I gotta get it to there. I see now. This should work. This does not work. Oh yeah, no, that wasn't moldy cheese. That thing, the grenade blew open the damn brick. Shit, what am I gonna use now? I didn't even bring any damn grenades. You'd think with a, you know, it being like this, there'd be a lot more just rocks lying around. But yeah, I gotta hate the prison. Not a whole lot of spots to hide from the thing in there. You know what's funny? As fucked up as my gut is, I never have issues with Taco Bell giving me the shits. Like, I'm pretty sure most people who get, like, the Taco Bell shits is because they consume so little fiber that the small amount of lettuce and beans you're getting from the Taco Bell is enough to be a shock to their system. That, and they're probably usually drunk when they get Taco Bell. So, like, they're having, like, the hangover shits, but they're associating it with the Taco Bell they ate instead of, you know, all the liquor they drank. I suppose you're right about rocks being a tripping hazard, but goddamn do I need that hazard right now. Alright, so the prison has the bolt cutters, which I'm really needing. Are y'all fucking shitting me? Can I pick the meat back up and reuse it? No, it just disappears into the ether. Yeah, no, fuck it. I've gone through too much for that meat. I've gone through too much for that meat to have the game's jank-ass detection cuck me out of it. Maybe a lover even. Unfortunately, I'm not interested in Germans. Or men. Mostly just men. Fuck it. YOLO. They took away my rocks. I'm just gonna throw a grenade at it. Hey, you're Polish, remember? You may live in Germany, but you're not German. Nothing in here that I can really throw at it. You lived most of your life outside of Poland? Okay, but you're still Polish instead of German. You're immune to the disease. I wonder if I could grenade this door open. I'm not gonna try and find out. I don't want to save scum too much. The only reason I was willing to save scum that last time is because it felt like the game kind of bullshitted me on that one. Oh. Alright, yeah, the grenades are not very good at dealing with this thing. It's too slow. Fuck, I thought it left. I couldn't hear it. Rose pissing me off. Like, when it's like me genuinely making a mistake, that's one thing. But like, when I'm going along with what the game has told me I should be able to do, but the game's jank cucks me, then yeah, no, fuck it, I'll save scum. If it is my own stupidity, which it usually is, that's different. I'll live with the consequences of my own stupidity. Okay, I thought you were making it. I'm trying to figure out what the joke of Hank getting me was. Yeah, Jake got me. Like throwing the meat and the rats just completely ignoring it. Yeah, no, that was some tomfuckery. Why is dog coming this way? Yes, well, I swear to God, if you broke that same tooth again, just get a gold tooth at this point, man. Rude. I kind of figured he would go down the doorway, because that's where the sound came from. I think bro might be learning. Either that or they just have, like, the AI get a general idea of where you are at all times, so he can be tracking you down more. He doesn't unlike me. Ow! You know, just because you're right doesn't mean you need to say it. You remove grading, request the special arrangement for Stafford down in maintenance. While you're there, ask them why they use all these damn special grooves on the grading. Very inefficient. Alright, so there is a tool for opening up these things. So if I want to get into there, I need to go to maintenance. I mean, I suppose there's alternative possibilities. Like, I could probably just blow it open. But I'd rather not do that. And now I actually have meat to try and deal with the rats. But yeah, we'll get the bolt cutters. We'll be able to access a lot of stuff we haven't been able to access this whole time. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be Gucci, Gucciarino even. We'll keep the power on and try and be kind of fast about it. Request a request for a wrench. I mean, shit, sometimes it felt that way. I'm kind of curious if you like turn off power to sections, does it make the generator burn fuel slower? Like, does the amount of sections that are turned on affect how quickly you go through fuel? Stafford, have you ever noticed how the rats have changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, I swear the rats have gotten uglier. Like they're just figured or something. And they're definitely more aggressive. Tell me I'm not going crazy. Nope, you're going crazy. Like, you're right, but you're also going crazy. One does not preclude the other. Ugh. Oh, thank God. Thank you, baby Jesus. I watched way too much Boondocks as a child who was way too young to be watching something like that. Do you have any idea how often I almost say, thank you, white baby Jesus? And then realize I am definitely not the person who should be saying that? It's just ingrained in my head because of Uncle Ruckus. I always catch myself, but I fear the day that I don't. Shit. Ugh, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak past the monster. But the fucking rats keep setting off the traps and alerting the monster. I think the monster set off a trap and got himself. I did get an achievement for cooking a corpse, which means... Fuck you, Levert. Bro, someone straight up did not have a good time. I had it probably had a lot of black friends. He listened to a lot of black music, especially rap, and he played basketball and all that because of circles. Sometimes slipped on a certain word. I've never slipped on a certain word. Like, that word will, like, appear in my thought process if I've been listening to way too much rap. But I've never caught myself, like, coming close to saying it or anything. Gavin, I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand. The rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body. Their teeth, their claws. They would not stop. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things. Burned them. And I burned what was left of you to stop them coming again. If you've made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It will come for me again soon. I know it. I'm going to do as you suggest before you die. Make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. Yeah, but there's definitely a different context when you're American, especially, you know, someone from the old South. Like, to me, it's very much not just a word. Where's the wrench? Is it up in the fucking pillbox? God damn it. I don't even know where the pillbox is. Is it through maintenance? I would say it isn't just a US thing, but it is definitely stronger a US thing. Oh, there's a fuel storage. That might be useful. Alright, since we're close to the entrance anyway. Oh, right. The rats. Alright, we're gonna try and do this in one trip. No, these rats really are making me crazy. I agree with you there. Fuck these rats, man. Maybe I should start carrying the bandages with me. Oh, god damn it. We might be fucked. We might be a little on the fucked side of things. Go get the meat. Go get the meat. Bastards, get the meat. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get killed by rats. Well, I got to figure out what I'm gonna do about getting out of here later because I needed that meat to escape. I think there was another... rag in the initial... Yeah, we're gonna run out of fuel. Need help? I need a goddamn Uzi. But yeah, the generators are gonna run out before we get into the pillbox. Yeah, 2 rags make a tin can, don't you know? Don't you know that's how they make tin cans? They just take 2 rags and put them together. Ow. I'm not exactly certain how I'm gonna deal with this situation, because I'm pretty certain I'm gonna have to go through those guys to get to the pillbox. And I'm pretty certain that the wrench I need is in the pillbox. I still don't have a lighter, so making a Molotov is kind of pointless, actually, now that I think about it. Because I have no way to light the damn Molotov. God, fuck these rats, man. Well, I thought that would work. Oh. Can I force them back with the barrel? All right. On the bright side, big guy doesn't seem to have much of an interest in coming in here right now. You know, I'm kind of questioning how this thing is able to, like, so quickly and easily one-shot me when a wooden barrel is enough to stop him. Or at least it was. I think he broke the other one. Yeah, he broke the other one. I guess when Bro's angry enough, he's capable of things. Or did he just break the door? All right, now he broke the door. Okay, so he can break the wooden barrels if he just gets pissed off enough. Well, I am entirely out of ammunition. Yeah, that might be a one. I mean, he broke one of them, so he can if he's mad enough. Yeah, I think I might be foobarred. I think we are a foobarred. Like, my only way to back out is blocked off by rats that will probably kill me. If I try to just leave through them. Yeah, it requires a letter to use. All right, how are we going to deal with this situation we've put ourselves in, chat? A bit of a sticky situation we've created. I really wish I knew where the fucking lighter was. And no, that's not it. That doesn't mean for you guys to tell me where the lighter is. I want to find it myself, but goddamn, I wish I found it already. All right, so what we're gonna do at the very least, for right now, we're gonna run a quick 3-minute ad break while I think to disable pre-roll ads, and we will come up with a plan of attack. Or we'll just say, fuck it, free ball it and die. That's also a distinct possibility. But we'll be right back after these messages. I got nothing. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I spent most of that trying to figure out something to eat super quickly. Then I realized I don't have anything that doesn't require like actually cooking it. The best I have is a bag of steamed vegetables that only takes like 6 minutes to microwave. But that's now math isn't my strong suit, but I think 6 minutes might be longer than 3 minutes. So. Honestly, my brother got himself Arby's yesterday, and I was too full at the time to ask for anything, but now I'm really craving some fucking Arby's. Song you're listening to ended right when I came back? Hell yeah. I have perfect timing. Yeah, people shit talk Arby's a lot, but like, at the very least, like their roast beef and cheddar, I love that shit. Now, granted, part of that might be because growing up, my pa was an Arby's manager when I was a lot as a kid, and we were broke. So, like, eating like leftover food that was gonna be thrown out, or just using his employee discount would be like a special treat for us. So Arby's kind of became like comfort food for me. Oh, I have tried their new steak nuggets. They are, they're pretty bad. Like, they don't really taste like anything. And like the sauce they came with wasn't all that good. It was aggressively mediocre. That being said, I did get it delivered via Uber Eats. So maybe it's one of those cases of you gotta have it real fucking fresh. The restaurant where all their food keeps blowing up. I've never heard of Arby's food blowing up, but also that could very well be the case. I don't know. I'm not familiar with any stories of Arby's food blowing up. I mean, Arby's food does make me blow up the toilet. Like, I think it's the Arby's sauce, because I drown everything I get from Arby's in the Arby's sauce, and then like an hour later I go to the bathroom and I smell the sauce again. Oh! So I can take the fuel bottles and fill this up. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right, so we got no ammunition. Grenades take too damn long. Well, also they're only auction right now, so we may as well grab them. What we need to do is we need to figure out where the fuck the lighter is. Because if we can start lighting up these torches, then we can use it to scare away the rats, and I bet you we can use it to scare away the beast once or twice. I'm really surprised he's not scared of flares. Like, I really thought throwing a flare would scare him off. All he did was go over and check it out. Maybe the flares would scare the rats, but it would draw in the beast. But we need to get to the fucking pillbox so that we can get the damn wrench. So I think our only option, we need to find the lighter. because we're not gonna have any other option to deal with all those rats in the tunnel. And it's looking like the tunnel in the workshop, like in the workshop here, and it tunnels over towards the pillbox. So we were close to where we needed to be, but there was no way in hell we were gonna get past those rats without dying. At least I don't think we would. Like, the rats killed me pretty fast that one time. And we need to get to the pillbox if we want to get the wrench so that we can get the bolt cutters. The only thing I can think is that maybe we can find the lighter in the tunnels. Because it seems like that pathway through the workshop expects you to have a torch. I can't think of any other pathway, any other strategy they expect you to use to reliably get past those rats. So, we do have another code to use. I forgot we picked up a code. 4236. What was the name? G-Man. Sure, Lambert. The foreman. Okay. The wrench is in the foreman's locker. And I'm gonna guess the foreman was the guy who... His name was Stanford. Yeah, written from Foreman Stanford. So Stanford... So the wrench isn't in the pillbox. The code is in the pillbox. It's gonna be on his dog tag. Oh! We found the lighter! Four, 2, 3, 6. Well, that changes the strategy. I am so glad I thought to check if I had picked up any codes I forgot about. I don't think I'm gonna be able to brute force a four-number combination. And even if I could, I very much have my doubts. That would be interesting for you guys to watch. Like, do y'all want to watch me? Do y'all want to watch me just sit here and brute force combos? Is that what you want? Let's see. All right. Only one way to do this. 0001. 00. Oh, 000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll get there eventually. Will a grenade blow this open? You wouldn't mind? Okay, but would you actually sit there and watch all the way through? I'm willing to bet a grenade wouldn't blow these open, just because of how much of the progression is locked behind finding these codes. I feel like using a grenade is isn't gonna do nothing. That scared the piss out of me. All right, chat, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm already getting bored of this bit. Maybe time to move. Hey, I'm not hearing any noises from the monster, but I was just doing it for the bit. I was actually gonna sit there and try and guess a 4 combination pin. Like, listen, I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. It's too late. I'm already French. Pull the pin. Shit, he's right. There's only one way out of this. Unfortunately, I can't turn the gun on myself. It just my dump state. Yeah, but I didn't dump it that hard. I do agree with sugar. All right, so we got some options here. We actually have some options here. I don't know how long the torch lasts, but the torch should be enough to get us past the rat tunnel. And then even though we don't have any ammunition, we do have a Molotov cocktail, which we could probably use to chase the thing off if it comes down to it. You're awake mostly? Well, good morning, sunshine. Give me just a second. All right. So, I think we can make it to the pillbox now. All that being said, I am really hungry. So, I'm gonna give my brother the big old puppy dog eyes. Gonna make your bed, don't switch your phone. I'm gonna give my brother the big old puppy dog eyes and ask him if he's able to get us Arby's. hopefully we find some more bullets. Or the shotgun. If we could find the shotgun, that would be lovely. I got a little surprise for that motherfucker. We don't have any meat. Because I wasted the meat trying to escape the rats that one room, and then it didn't work. Oh, but we can just light the other torch. You know what? Yeah, no, fuck, we got it. Somebody with rainbow sounds to be able to reconstruct the messages instead of my phone. I highly doubt my thumb tracking is that good. But I'm just giving my brother the big old puppy dog eyes, asking if he'd be able to grab something for everyone for dinner tonight. I am currently a little tight on funds. I have food here, I just don't want to make it. I am personally a little tight on funds until I get paid. Because I was managing 2 households' finances. And I did not plan for a massive fucking vet bill twice. Like, I was doing so good up until that. I was questioning whether or not I'd be able to, like, go ahead and just stay in Omaha and still help the family. And then the damn dog got a hole in its eye. I was like, yeah, nope. I could do that if everything goes right. But things don't like to go right. My brother tried to call me. All right, where were we? Okay, yeah, no, and like that torch has a pretty good amount of durability to being used, and you can just put it away, and it stops burning. So like, yeah, no, we can do this. We can make it if we try. Just the 6 of us, or at least the 6 of us that Twitch is reporting. From what I've been hearing, Twitch has been very bad about not. There was a grenade there. I forgot there was a grenade trap there. I might be stupid. I might be a dumb bitch. Ah! Oh. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Of course. God Damn it. There's somebody there with a dog tag. I checked the dog tag earlier. It didn't have a code on it. But these bastards just can't make anything simple for me, can they? Oh, I didn't check this one, actually. Also no code on it. Alright, so the chaplain, for whatever reason, has one of the pillbox keys. I am so glad I did not actually open that. We'll come back here when we have wire cutters. I imagine the wire cutters will let me cut open to that. Oh, also, of fucking course, the chapel is all fucked up. Why is it every time there's a religious location, especially just like a church in a horror game, it's always got to be the most fucked up one? Oh! Okay, so I see a little bit of desperation happen. Oh no, it says discover the beast's nest in the chapel. The beast did this. Bro was having a grand old time. And I'm gonna wager a guess. All right, so the beast ain't hunting for food. This is a matter of sadism. The thing's more intelligent than I thought. Like, the people didn't do this. The beast did this. It's called the beast's nest. Oh, Father. Oh, no, here's the key. In bed, route to Blakey, Steam on phone, lube in hand, ready to continue watching the stream. Hell yeah. Listen, if you're watching a Lloyd Tavern stream and you ain't using lube, you're watching the stream wrong. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Dog, why are you wrecking your place? Okay, so he's found me under furniture before, so now he's wrecking all the furniture. Man, you seeing this shit? Bro needs a chill, but I think he's roid raging. You know what? All these fucking fitness influencers these days are on roids. You know that, right? They give you realistic body standards. They're either starving themselves, dehydrating themselves, on roids, or all of the above. I was texting my brother. Figured out dinner plans. Also, I'm really glad I decided to take a look at the confessional and find the key, because I definitely thought I just found the priest's dog tag. It was gonna go all the way back to try and find the key in the locker. All right. Oh, yeah, this place has seen some better days, huh? The light. The promise of safety. There we go. Oh, Jesus! Right, there's a war outside! Okay, yeah, no, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Jesus Christ. Give me just a moment. I gotta knock on the door. I'm being bullied. I am being bullied. My paw came in here and informed me that he's been laughing at me screaming. Can I just stay up here? I don't think the beast will come up here. There's no hole for the beast. I don't know if the beast can do ladders. Yeah, I don't want to be up here. I forgot there's something even worse than the beast out here. Germans. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Flipping my sniper admit. I mean, I suppose it makes for a decent clip. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, I am so glad those Germans have stormtrooper aim, apparently. Oh fuck, I forgot where to walk. Listen, I've been a little distracted, okay? I haven't been able to fuck with the war. Oh, god damn it. 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 Oh, I did not like that little hiccup in my frame rate. All right, I need a rock so that I may rock and roll. Did I not see the guy? I've been seeing a bunch of bloody corpses everywhere. At this point, all of the grievous wounds are starting to bleed together. Pun entirely intended. Listen, I've been a bit distracted by the fact that there is a monster hunting me for sport. I'm sorry if the Germans are not the top of my priority list right now. know what? Fuck it, we ball. Do I have the inventory space to ball? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Come on. Get the fuck out of here already. You're not wanted, you're not welcomed. You're unloved and you're ugly. Seriously, why can't I just grab the damn grenade? Come on, come on. Alright, fuck it, we'll come back when we have the wire cutters. If I live that long. Damn it, Conards. Oh. Every time I take a step, I swear it can heal me. I've crawled to this hole here, and I'll just wait. I'll just hold my breath and wait. It will go away. I'm just quiet enough. Oh God, let me be quiet enough. Shit. I missed him. He's the size of a fucking Buick. And I missed him. All right, we know what we're doing this time, so... Also, Lord Blah, thank you for the hydrate. And let's... You don't need to hit bits. All right, real quick. Amnesia, the bunker does turning off switches save fuel. So, okay, so yeah, I was right. Having the lights on does not seem to affect how fast, because it seemed like it wasn't being affected. It seemed like it wasn't being affected, but I was curious enough to, like, check and see. I have no idea if the torch scares off the beast. I feel like I didn't have enough time to get the torch out to sway it to scare him if it does. Really wish I hit him with that fucking Molotov, though. I went the wrong fucking way. That doesn't say maintenance. I literally looked up and read the sign. It still didn't register to me that I was not going to maintenance. God, I am very directionally challenged. Like, I want to be one of those, like, you know, hardcore RPG gamers to be like, oh, no, games are ruined by having a map. Let me figure it out myself. But no, I fucking need the map. I can't find my ass from my elbow without a GPS. At least this time we can avoid that fucking grenade trap that got me that last time. So long as I remember it being there. And see it. Because I didn't even fucking notice it the last time. That's why it's damn near invisible in the dark. There'll be like certain anime characters that get lost for several episodes. It's to justify why I'm not there to just immediately solve the plot. Since I'm so overpowered. It's to 100 dice. Thank you very much. Did it have a go? It did it the last time. I think there was more bodies here than I realized. Yeah, there were more bodies here than I realized. Man, fuck y'all. Shit. Did not realize I stand still when I heal. So here's my question. I don't see any holes in here for the beast to enter through. And yet he always seems to need to destroy the doors. He never just freaking opens them. Like, no, bro's gotta fucking wreck it. Yeah, I know you're coming, asshole. Sadistic little shit. I played enough horror games to know that this is gonna be one of those locations you're always programmed to come to. Like, how is bro been getting in and out of here if he needs to break the door? Like, it's the achievement called it his nest. I don't think the French soldiers were doing this to each other. So, like, how's, like, the door was closed. How is man been getting in and out of here? God fucking damn it. All right, Germans, I need y'all to keep up your really shitty aim. I thought you said to hold the helmet up here. I thought you said they would shoot the helmet. Yeah, legitimately expect them to do that because that's a thing that they would actually do in the war is like stick a helmet out and see if it gets shot at. Because from that distance, even with a sniper scope. Huh. I wonder if the beast can climb ladders. Do you think he can climb ladders? His build kind of makes me think he can go, like, he's quadriplegic, but he's got, like... Don't tell me right now, because I don't know if that's going to be relevant later or not. Go on. We're never gonna come back for fuel storage later. I'm hoping the wire cutter will be disarm the trap. Right, I need the rock. Because since I plan on coming here for the fuel later anyway, I do want to have multiple paths available to maneuver around the damn thing. Someone was wanting to use this brick for something immersion breaking. There's yellow paint on it. Alrighty. Open sesame. Man, finding that lighter was huge. That lighter is making life so much easier on us. Right, we don't have the wrench or the bolt cutter yet. We just got the code to get to the bolt, to the wrench. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's been so long since he's come into this hall. I was starting to almost feel like it was a safe place. Oh, that got close, actually. I didn't realize how close we had gotten. What am I doing? I have the fuel all on me. So earlier, my character pulled out the gas automatically when I didn't have anything in my hand. Yeah, there we go. So we got a bit of fuel. I think we're gonna hold on to it for now because the prison's kind of small. I feel like we're not gonna benefit too much from fueling up in there. At the very least, we'll keep it off while we go and do the codes. It feels good to finally make some progress after getting cucked in the arsenal for 2.5 hours straight. Oh, man. Feels great. Feels great. Nine 420. Nine 420. And then we also have Barded and Boucher. All right, Boucher is 9613. Thank you, Boucher. And then Barded 4829. Thank you very much for your contributions to the Belching Toad Tavern. Ah, you love to see it. You love to see it. So we have more inventory space, we got ammo. He didn't hear that. He didn't hear that. He didn't hear that. He's deaf. He can't hear a damn thing. Close the goddamn door! Alright. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Now with this wrench, we can get to the prison and we can get the bolt cutters. And once we have the bolt cutters, we can access pretty much everything. I think we are going to go to the wine cellar first, just because I don't know what's in there, but I have been wanting to know what's in there for the longest time now. And it's going to be kind of quick and easy to get in there. So wine cellar and then prison. And then after that, we go to the tunnels. We might actually finish this tonight. We may actually finish this tonight. Can you see my safe room real quick? Why? What do you mean that's not good? What do you mean that's not God? Nope, that's very much not God. Also, Vince, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You were doing that specifically to make me go and notice that. I would have rather have noticed it on my own. I'm sure. Oh, come on, come on, come on! No, 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 come on, man. Help a barn out here. Help a barn out. I need to find something to plug up that damn hole. Body of Sergeant Raynard. Multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib cracked, skull cracked open by repeated blunt-force trauma. Who could have done this to me? Damn, they're really just giving me nothing, huh? I swear to God, Vince, if it's a knife, I'm going to... I love you guys, but fuck you guys. Let's see. Baby, don't mind. Oh, yeah, they... I don't think any of the, like, barrels or anything are gonna make it up this area. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. So fucking much. My one respite. My one place to catch my breath, and I have been denied. I think I'm back at work. I fixed airplanes! I didn't deal with whatever this shit is! Now I'm fixing a generator. When I fixed a Piss off. Piss off. Leave me alone. I'm just French and want some wine. Let the Frenchman have his wine. It's inhumane to deny the French their wine. 18 May, 1916. From Sergeant Raynard to Amforder and D. Blatchett. Ruhu reports that Neuer's the source of the problem. He's going around telling the man these damn texts contain accounts of pagan rituals performed in those tunnels. Ghastly and wild stories. Now superstition and rumors are passed around among the men like an open blast or venereal disease. Some even say they've seen the things. Ghosts, demons, fairies. Instead of the Angel of Mons, I'm afraid we have the Devil of Ponzeres. I've called there for reprimanding. I'll make sure it's appropriately severe. Meanwhile, the engineers will continue to drink. Did my color spice why it's not my favorite drink? I don't drink a whole lot of alcohol anymore, but when I did, I was more of a whiskey and moonshine kind of guy. From Sergeant Raynard to M. Forner, 9 June, 1916. Sabotage has left the tunnel project in ruins. At approximately 23 hours 30 on 2nd July, an explosion ripped through the tunnel system. It was quickly determined the explosives were missing from the arsenal and the explosion was no accident. After a swift investigation, the following soldiers have confessed to the sabotage. Soldier Gasper LaRue, Soldier First Class Joannes Nicolay, Soldier Tossant Bafoy, Soldier First Class Jean Reuner, Engineer Ozan Zabel. 4 of the guilty will rot in the cells awaiting tribunal. The 5th, Tossant, remains unaccounted for. He may have been killed in the blast. I believe there are others involved, but as of yet, no one will say anything. Worse than double agents. They're cowards. They scream about ghosts and demons in other worlds. They claim they've committed this act of treason to save their fellow soldiers from hell. Utter nonsense. We are still working to clear the tunnel site and assess the damages, but I fear that any hope of using them for our purposes is now lost. In addition, the explosions caused other structural damage to the bunker itself. Flooding is now occurring in various areas. I'm bored, and yet I'm Bordot enough. Bordot? What the fuck is Bordot? So I went through all this for a shit ton of empty bottles. And some lore. You know what? I'm a lore horse. I'm down with that part. Bro is still hanging around. You know what? I need to take a quick piss anyway, so we're going to take a 3-minute ad break to disable the pre-roll ads for an hour. And then we're going to push on to the prison, and we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. So we'll be right back after these messages. Don't touch that dial. Yeah, I could throw the empty bottles as like a distraction, but that's a lot of inventory space for something that just does that. Or I can use it to make Molotov cocktails, but that's burning through fuel, which I need for the generator, so give or take. Had to double check. Think Vince Bordeaux. I can't pronounce that. Which is a wide in a color, red with purple undertones. I see. Meant to call me egocentric? I mean, is it really being egocentric when you really are him? Like, I got a DNA test back the other day. You know, I thought I was like, you know, mostly like, you know, Irish and Welsh, but it turns out I'm 100% him. Oh, I think the beast has learned that the rats hiss at me. I think he figured out when the rats are hissing, they're hissing at a person. Fuck, those little narcs. Very quiet, very sneaky. Silent as a mouse. Unseen. Thank you. All right, I realized it was gonna go on for a while, so I asked my Paula to heat up something for me real quick. So I got tuna sandwich and ravioli. Did my tracking just die? Yeah, it seemed that way for a second. Halloween plans? Not that in particular right now. Like, I don't plan on going out for anything on Halloween. God damn it. Couldn't see the son of a bitch. I hate it here. I hate it here with a burning passion. Dog, I would not live in this scenario. If I found myself in this bunker, I'm finding a gun and a bullet and I'm using it on myself. Fuck this shit, man. Imagine how fucking ripped our quads must be, though, with all this crouch walking we're doing. Like, have y'all ever tried to crouch walk like this? You have to do this for MEPS when you join the military for them to see if you have proper mobility, and it fucking burns. Like, this is so hard on your legs. Need this German guy to shut the fuck up. Man, I really hope this game ends with us killing the beast somehow, because I'm so sick of this guy's bullshit. Like, this might be a little bit of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Controversial take, a bit of a hot take. But the beast is kind of an asshole. Dude is just the worst. At least I can enjoy my tuna sandwich to the sounds of German panic. Bro, fucking leave. You're not wanted here.
jemand da? Meinem Kind bitte.
For July 1916, from Soldier Raider to V Delphi. Outdata prisoner 73014. With the rest of the cells empty, I began a program of aggressive interrogation. I hope the screams have not kept you awake. He continues to insist that he's a common soldier, that his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform, and that he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. I do not believe him. I've ordered rations for the next 3 days. When next he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. A final note. This work would be rather easier if the officer's wine rations were loosened. Oh, let me have a little bit of ravioli here. That'll probably buy me a few minutes. I don't know if the fire... I don't think the fire scared him off. I think he got scared off by me shooting him twice. I need to turn on the generator to actually do this, don't I?
Ich bin nur ein Soldat. Das ist alles. Hallo?
Alright, we'd actually need to turn on the generator first.
Schließ es wieder. Schließ es wieder. It's gone.
Do you punch me in the kneecap? My knee is already fucked up. Why do you want to make it worse? Like, dog, I have to pop my knee every day. And it is loud. It scares my deaf-ass paw sometimes. Like, why do you hate me so much? Why do you wish to inflict such violence against me? I've done nothing to you. I've done nothing to anyone. I'm just innocent. I'm an innocent man. Just normal man. I didn't ask for all this violence. I really could use that fucking shotgun by now. So do you, like, if you run out of fuel entirely, do you just get soft locked? Or I guess hard locked? Like, if you can't open the prison cell because you don't have any power, how the hell do you proceed? Like, this is a very experienced dev team. I highly doubt they would actually allow that to happen. So I'm curious what the failsafe is. The gas valve? What gas valve? Where I can feel... I'm sorry, what? There's a gas valve? Also, yeah, that German's dead. I never saw a gas valve where I could fill up bottles with fuel. This is the very first I'm hearing of that. What? Like, I found a filled up bottle of fuel, and I used that to fill up. I didn't know there was something to fill up bottles. But yeah, maybe I should have left that door open while I left, because I definitely got the prisoner killed. Like, I feel like I could have gotten through this without getting him killed, and well, now he has a hole. Oh, jeez. I mean, I had assumed that he got because I opened up the gate, but now there's a hole behind him, so I reckon even if you seal that off, he still gets got. Because the big beast digs a new hole. So you know what? At least he was dead either way. It's technically not my fault that he's dead. He was just fated to die here this day. Really wish this guy would just piss off already. From Radar to Delby. Permission to court-martial all tunnel saboteurs is granted. Any mercy is to be meted out at your discretion. I don't know about you, but I have none left. I say throw them all in the pit. Leave them until Armistice or Judgment Day, whichever comes sooner. From Enfoder to Derby. Reynard is dead. Murdered in the halls outside his quarters last night. His body is desecrated. Given the severity of the violence done to him, Jonesky claims there must have been at least 2 assailants. I would have said it impossible to imagine a varmint committing such a heinous act. But after the tunnel sabotage, I clearly should have expanded my imagination. The guilty are among us. I will round up the most likely suspects. Interrogations begin this afternoon. Reynard's body is being prepared to return to his family. He was a good man. No, he wasn't. This act will not go unpunished. I'm kind of curious. Do the tunnels have electricity running to them or not? Guess we'll find out. Also, now I get to find out, will the bolt cutters let me cut the grenade traps so I can access the fuel supply room and hopefully not get, you know, assaulted for it? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. And by next time, I mean right now. I may need to pick up another stick. Please let this work. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh! Okay, this is what you were talking about. So here I can fill up the empty balls with fuel. Oh, that is huge. That is huge. I tried, but it didn't set off the trap. And I didn't want to waste more fuel attempting it. But no, that is, oh, that is great. That is fantastic. Oh, and the wine room we got access to. That has so many empty bottles. Oh, we can stock up on so much fuel now. We'll leave this be for the time being as we make our way to the Roman tunnels. The fact that we still don't have a shotgun bothers me. Man, we got no real way to fight back against this guy right now, so... we have to keep the lights on and hope that helps. I feel bad. I feel like that German was supposed to give us some like exposition, but I think maybe I got him killed because I left after turning the door on. I don't know. Arsenal. I'm supposed to go to the arsenal. There we are. So now we just gotta find the charging stick, and in theory, we have our escape. See if we can put it to practice. There is that medical area that needed the bolt cutters to get into. If this doesn't get us wrapped up, we'll probably go there just to get supplies. Although I'm not too wanting for medical supplies, considering our primary foe one-shots us. I love how, like, even if it does nothing, you can just fucking... Huh. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to Dark Descent. Anyone here remember Dark Descent, the goddamn invisible monster running through the water? And this is the same setting, same world. Maybe if we're lucky, the son of a bitch can't swim. And that's why he's been so aggro. Because they trapped him out of his fucking tunnels. That's definitely gonna draw his attention. And I have no idea how deep this goes. Oh, thank God, it's not much. It's not much. Oh, never mind. Oh, another safe room. Oh. What were you looking to accomplish here, buddy?
Had to see what the dark held.
Had to. Noyer, Barber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seduction and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind, they trapped me down here. I have seen a vision of a gone world. Bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. All around me, voices. The past, clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. I have to stop it. Can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you were ever there, end this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. See not. See it now. See it not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. Bro is straight up not having a good time. Okay, so we're gonna see here we can find the shotgun. You need to step it. Oh, I'm gonna miss you. Short distance away, but it feels like it feels like an eternity away. From Joybert to Rittard. Noise report. Our mad classicist has struck again. Noise has filled a report claiming the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic bacchanals, great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says they were all held in an arena over a great pit, and you fell into screaming darkness. His words. What a poet. I've been in the tunnels. They are tunnels. Full stop. Recommend surveillance on Neuer. Bro tried to warn them. See, the problem is they were born in World War One, or they were World War One soldiers. None of them have ever seen a horror movie before. And if any of them had seen a horror movie, they would have known to go, oh, hell no. Honestly, as soon as they found the tunnels, but it definitely once Neuer started going on. What's up, 40s? This is before the 40s. This is like 1916. Literally, I don't think any of them have ever seen a horror movie. Like, hold on. What was the first horror movie? Hold on. What was the first horror movie? Let's see, pre-film, early film. So there was Frankenstein in 1910. House of the Devil, 18. Yes, I saw that the like search assist says La Manoir de Blair, the Haunted Castle, in 1896. But I think it's AI generated, so I don't know how much I buy it. I mean, A Street in Paris might be the first. I'm on horrorfilmhistory.com right now. Okay, the Haunted Castle or the House of the Devil. Okay, so I was seeing a different translation for the name. That's all. So yeah, the House of the Devil or the Haunted Castle. And there's a pretty good chance most of these guys never saw it. And even if they did, it's probably a lot cheesier than what we were used to with this sort of thing. Like, horror... No I don't think that it's supposed to do that. I'm sorry, how did they see this and conclude that there was nothing supernatural happening down here? It's defying gravity! Dog, are y'all stupid? Are y'all stupid? How did y'all see this? They're like, huh. The laws of physics are being shattered as we speak. I see nothing wrong here.
We were the world. The world we were. It all gets lost in a terrible.
Also, I feel like I really wasted my generator. Because, like, the power doesn't even reach down this far. I should have gone back and shut it off.
Sun. All the black smoke.
It's the guy who gouged out his eyes, isn't it?
For all the dead folk.
Yeah, it's the guy who gouged out his eyes, isn't it?
Can't see the ocean. Can't see the trees.
Yep, that sounds like the song of a man who gouged out his own eyeballs.
Here I stay, down on my knees. Singing and singing. We were the world. The world we were.
We will rock you.
It all gets lost in a blinding twirl.
Okay, yes, guy, man, we get it. You gouged your eyeballs out. You can't see.
A sad day in the park. A stone reminder. A horse dirty blood.
Buddy, could you fucking chill out there? Like, for real?
A friend-stained armband.
I got to shoot this man, aren't I?
Stained on
I feel like I'm gonna need to put one in this guy's skull. Oh! Well, I found the shotgun.
singing and singing. We were the world we were. It all gets lost in a bloody twirl.
I want that shotgun.
What'll come next around the bend? There'll be some kind end. More likely another wizard.
My only hope is that he's actually blind. Since he doesn't have any balls. Eyeballs. He doesn't have any eyeballs. So, hopefully he can't see. However, with all this supernatural tomfuckery going on,
What can we do but sing and sing? The world we were.
well, hopefully he doesn't shoot us. We have to make sure he knows that we're friendly. We're one of the French. Sacre bleu! Baguette!
We were the world. The world we were. I guess it is over. Oh yeah. Let me show you.
Alright, that was cheap.
You think pain will stay my hand?
Oh! Okay, yeah, he's gone supernatural.
It all gets lost in a terrible twirl.
Fuck. I wasted a bullet. And I feel like I'm really gonna need that bullet.
Sun. All the black smoke.
I'm really gonna need that bullet, aren't I?
Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean. Can't see the trees.
Bro hasn't seen his dick in 30 years.
So here I stay, down on my knees.
At least he knows where he belongs. Oh, thank God it only took 2 shots. Thank God. Where'd the shotgun go? Where's the shotgun? Oh, it takes up an inventory slot. Of course it does. Look how fucking badass we are. We ain't even like holding out the shotgun proper as a weapon ready to fire. No, we just fucking like one-handed over our shoulder like we're fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. And I'm willing to bet one shot from this thing will be enough to send the beast packing for a little bit. Oh God, I feel so good. I feel so good. It can also break doors. Yeah, I saw the picture. I saw the picture of them using it to breach a door. Listen, shotgun is nature's perfect lockpick. A shotgun is nature's guest key. All right. Oh, I see. You're gonna make me waste shells. Hold on, I saw a heavy brick around here. I found a bullet, but I want to save ammunition, but I did have a heavy brick I was carrying with me earlier. Technically, with a shotgun, it's not bullets, it's shells. I know it's a little pedantic, but... I feel like as soon as I grab that, it's gonna trigger something. So let's look around for loot before we grab the charging handle. God, that creeps me out. This feels like an area that if we wanted to, we could entirely avoid. I don't think this leads back to where we came from. Oh, hey! Isn't this where we rescued our friend from, and then, you know, he got killed by Germans? I feel like this area is entirely optional just for, like, more story. Rabbit toy. Yeah, this is where Lambert died. Well, technically we got him out of here before he died, but... I feel like we're gonna want that rabbit toy for, like, the best ending or something. I guess we can drop the torch. We probably won't need it. Toy collector. Acquire the rabbit doll. Stuffed rabbit toy. Might have sentimental value to someone. Can be thrown. Wait. It's the beast, Lambert! Yeah, I would say this is where we found Lambert, and we failed to save him. You failed to find the dog. No, I have Lambert's dog tag. Like, I found his dog tag. Are you not paying attention, dude? I found the tag. Catcalling every so often. Are you catcalling or are you being called by your cat? Because there's a big difference there. Yeah, the human-shaped shadows that have been running around everywhere. Yeah, I wasted a bullet. Because I thought one of them was the guy I was fighting. Grant us eyes so that we may see. Oh, right. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna get back up. I had a drop. I forgot about that. Maybe I am supposed to go through that area. Because I can't just jump up there. Jump out it! Jump out it! And despite being a trained soldier, my character cannot hoist his own body weight on top of a box. I mean, he is French. Also, you know, World War I soldier, he was probably conscripted. He didn't have time to really get trained up. Way back in through here. No. Okay, so I was entirely incorrect. Ah, there's nothing in here. So how the fuck do I get back? Do I need to find something I can jump on top of? Yeah, I have no idea how they decided that the dude was crazy for saying there's supernatural stuff going on when they have rocks defying the very laws of physics. Like, come on, guys. Y'all can't be this stupid. Y'all can't be this stupid. I know y'all have never seen a horror movie. But there comes a point where survival instincts gotta kick in. Here we go. All right. Yahoo! It's me, a Mario. I am so glad the Roman tunnels were not some big, massive section. Like, in Dark Descent, getting to the ruins underneath the manor went on for a very long time, if I'm remembering correctly. You know what? Since we have such a save point, I want to see if the monster reacts with throwing the toy, and maybe that placates him. Because, like, if I'm wrong and we die, we don't lose a lot of progress. I'm just glad the beast decided he was above the Roman tunnels now. Come on, buddy, I got a toy for you. Why can't we be friends? 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 All right. Here comes our moment. Yeah, I probably should have expected that, actually. Oh, it automatically saved my progress here. I don't like that. I just realized I haven't heard the beast at all. He found a new place to be, didn't he? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. How the fuck did they... You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna question it anymore. Hello, Mr. the Beast? I brought you a present. A peace offering. This is not the way back to the war. I think we're going even deeper into the bullshit. Well then. You know what? Maybe we should have just stayed in the pillbox. Yeah, I think we should have just stayed in the pillbox. That probably would have been the play. Hey, can y'all calm down with the war up there? I can't hear myself think. Oh, Jesus. Alright, he did not care about the bunny at all. Wait, what? Wait, did he? Yeah, just got an achievement to the middle. Let's show the beast the bunny. Are we friends now? I don't think we're friends now. I think that just very temporarily placates him. Oh no, I forgot to open his locker! I'm not missing out on lore. I'm not missing out on lore. No, I'm not missing out on lore. Eight 753.
July 1916. Up again. In the chapel. Trying to pray, but my mind is too alive with thoughts of the crater. The rabbit. And that water. Its taste. And yet I don't feel tired. Instead I feel this itch. This sense that there are things I must do. Purpose. A bloody purpose higher than any of man's petty wars. 13th July 1916. Morning. Everyone's talking about hearing scratching at the walls. Tremblay even claims to have heard howls echoing through the barracks. I feel strange myself. Can barely find the words to write. My hands feel so odd. Gnarled. Bulbous. Like they don't belong to me. I hesitate to write this, but a thought keeps echoing in my head. A thought I must not act on. A bloody thought so seductive. It calls. It calls. It calls. 15th July 1916. Madness in the barracks this morning. Renard's dead. They say murder but will not show us the body. A dream rises in my mind. Countless cruel eyes upon me. Must check on Henri. Wish he would wake. Could use a friend. My prayers remain unanswered. 18th July 1916. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Their pain. I want more of it. I can hear Tremblay now. Coming closer. 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 I can get what I want from him.
Okay, so I was right. Lambert was the beast. However, that said journal part 1. Or not part 1, part 2. And we never found Laval's. You know what? I don't think the beast is in here with us right now. No, I guess not. But, I think the beast fucked off down the tunnel, which means we can just go there and get the lore. Also, welcome back, Emerald. I hope you enjoy your flop. So hold on. This is not maintenance, is it? Oh! Never mind, I was wrong. The beast is here. And apparently shooting the shotgun hurts me. Alright, well, that's what I get for being cocky. I had assumed, since he didn't come running to the sound of the fucking explosion. But maybe he's just used to it because I didn't have ammo. I loaded the damn thing. Like, the thing has 3 shots in it. Like, yeah, I had ammo. I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't. Oh, right. I assumed I would have automatically pumped it. Right, it's through maintenance I need to go. I remember now, because I burned the damn rats for it. Also, I really thought one shot from the shotgun would be enough to set him scurrying. I love how there's not even an animation for filling up the bottle. Okay, there is when you do it the second time, but the first time, you have the bottle above the damn thing.
July 1916, dusk. I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clément. The doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here.
All right, let's see what the
alive,
lore is.
Strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life. It starts days ago, on a night patrol. I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high above, beautiful, indifferent. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit. He lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water
Oh
and drank from
no!
It was cool and crisp, with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more
Oh
nourishing than
no!
that.
We turned him into the
Administered by a dear
monster.
friend's hand. I was saved, but of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back. 11th of July, 1916, night. Later now, I continue my tale. As Clément carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation. And as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri was wounded, blood pouring from his head, his eyes glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did, all the way back to our bunker. 12th July, 1916, morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness. 12th July 1916, afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
Oh, we did this to him. It's all our fault. Oh no. Lambert, I'm sorry, my friend. I just wanted to help. I'm so sorry, Lambert. This never should have happened to you, man. You were the best of us. Oh God, I made a war orphan. In like the worst possible way. God, how the fuck are we gonna explain this to its family? You know, we'll just tell them the Germans did it. They don't need to know this. No one needs to know this. He's still alive. I don't know if you can call what, you know, he is right now truly alive. Or even truly Lambert. All right, now let's finish this. So that's why the rats are all fucked up. They were drinking the same water. Had nothing to do with the German being tortured, which I kind of assumed was like triggering this somehow. No, it was just the water. Okay, even showing him the toy, he still pursues me. I think he's pursuing me. Yeah, he's pursuing me. All right, well, this is not going according to plan. Fuck. That did not go according to plan. Okay, I think I understand how we're gonna deal with them, though. Rude. First of all, I'm not fighting him at fucking knife point. Have you seen his damn claws? Ow! I'm curious if I can trap him. You dumb bitch! You dumb fucking bitch! Now I made the kid an orphan. You know what? That wasn't Lambert anymore anyway. He barely remembered anything. I don't like how noisy that made everything, though. Oh, it wasn't a platforming challenge. You had to beat him. Okay. All right, get me. Oh, wait. Don't the Roman tunnels lead to the German side, though? Didn't? Weren't they digging through the Roman tunnels to get to the Germans? I think we're about to get fucking Night of the Living Deaded. Yep. So I got an achievement for finishing the game and an achievement for escaping the bunker. Which has me thinking there's an ending where you don't escape the bunker. Also left him alive and escaped and freed the beast on the war. I mean, is that a thing you can do? Can you just avoid him for long enough to, like, build a platform to jump over? Is that a thing you can do? Because I know that Amnesia the Dark Descent had multiple endings. Though they were almost entirely based on the decision you made at the very end of the game. Difficulty mode normal, time played 8 hours 39 minutes, longest time between saves about an hour, time saved 37, numbers of deaths 17, rats killed 2, bullets fired 25, shells fired 5, grenades thrown 6, gas grenade thrown 4, petrol bombs thrown 5, flare 1, health items used 10, generator refilled 36, blackout 7, traps triggered 10, corpses burned 2, fire started 2, doors destroyed 7, time spotted by Stalker? Oh, it's called Stalker? I thought it was called the Beast. 18 times, I crafted 12 items, I hit it 19 times, and I scared 52 rats with a torch. No two choices are the same. Items, traps, codes, and more are all randomized. New difficulties unlocked. Shell Shock, extreme difficulty. Custom mode, customize your playthroughs with 30 plus game challenging settings. Both modes come with new achievements. New features added, tweaked stalker behavior that increases unpredictability, a sub-level fuse system, hardcore health system, randomized corpses in locker locations, revolver and shotgun ammo revolver and shotgun stowed away in lockers, and much more. No Game Plus. Think I should play Shell Shock now? I think I'm done for the day. Especially, maybe if I didn't spend so long getting cucked in the arsenal. Hold on. Does Amnesia the Bunker have multiple endings? Does it actually? Three possible endings, which all come down to how you confront the beast during the final showdown. So there's either the beast escaping, the beast falling to its death, or Henry himself falling. So I got the kill the beast ending. You know what? You know what? It'll be super quick to get these endings, so... Fuck it, let's go. Let's get these other two endings super quick. I want to see them. If, the game will load. If 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 the game will load. You know what? I ain't gonna give this motherfucker the satisfaction. You know why? You know why? Oh, that ain't good. I don't think that's good at all. I think we got devoured by whatever entity is behind the whole things with amnesia. Watch your step. All right, now for the hard one. We have to escape without killing the beast. I have an idea on how we can do that. Oh, it's different. Well, that, complicates matters. But we can make it work. And now he's stuck. And now with the beast stuck there, we can take care of the trap, or the escape. At least I hope he's stuck there. Oh, he can jump, can he? How unfortunate for him. I bet for me. Okay, you have to admit, though, that was a clever strategy. You have to admit that it was a clever strategy. I didn't know it was fucking, that the monster was fucking LeBron James. Just flying over the basketball field. Basketball court. Can you tell I'm from a football-heavy state? God damn it. You're supposed to be louder than this, you bitch. Your old college started a esports team. What's facepalm about that? People like esports. Like, it ain't my cup of tea, but, you know, there's clearly a demand for it. And it is a skill. Alright, so we got all 3 endings. Oh! No, the Germans are the other way. Bro, the Germans are the other way. Okay, so either way, we get shafted. Either way, we're shafted. He ran in literally the opposite direction I needed him to go. Useless, Lambert. Useless. Yo, you ever think of the hitmaster drafted to the shafted? I mean, let's be honest, getting drafted's already getting shafted anyway, so. Have to play Rebirth to understand why the water is that way. I don't think I got Rebirth when I bought the bundle, though. I think it just came with... Oh, we'll see. Training grounds. Hold on, was there a dedicated tutorial area this entire time? And I just now noticed? Like, I mean, the game gave me a tutorial. Are you shitting me? Has this been here the whole time? What in the Call of Duty? You unlock the training ground? Really? That's a weird thing to unlock. I mean, I guess there are custom maps people can make, so maybe some people would do like more combat focused maps. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I think I qualify. Yeah, unlocking a training ground like this in a game like this is, odd to say the least. Come on, come on. Alright, fuck, we're just gonna... Okay, so that didn't quite go as planned. Oh, wait a minute, there's a fucking barrel right here. Come on, big fella, you're coming with me. Come on, you fucking pussy, get it up there! I'm not a demon, and I ain't gonna be burning anyway. Motherfucker, what are you made out of? This is a very odd unlockable. I know Amnesia the Dark Descent had a massive community of people making like custom scenarios and custom maps and campaigns and all that. I'm kind of curious what people would do with this game with it. I feel like at least one person tried to turn this into Doom. There's only 2 guns, but one of them is a shotgun. I feel like someone tried to turn this into tactical Doom at least once. It feels a lot more like something you'd unlock in Resident Evil 4 than in this game. Now I'm curious if there's a reward for beating this little thing within a certain amount of time. you not go past this? Like, at all? Now I'm actually really curious to check out what the custom scene is like in this game. All right, I see, I see. Like, at this point, we're just playing Call of Duty. Like, we could just make it Call of Duty at this point. Like, old school Call of Duty, when it actually was about war and shit. And you would get, like, you know, like a quote from some ancient, you know, leader or whatever, or Abraham Lincoln. Let's see what the custom story scene looks like right now. Someone added Resident Evil 4 music. Alright, so what's the most popular of all time? Burial Ground. Oh, someone added an add-on to add in, added enemies from, The Dark Descent. Yeah, so people have, like, just full-on custom campaigns in this game. This might not be the last time we stream this game. And I was right! Someone did do a Doom mod in the workshop. Wait, what the hell? Oh no, they actually just straight up made it Doom. Yo! Yo, this is badass! Oh, what? Because it's a YouTube video. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on, everything's gone screwy. Hold on. Everything's gone screwy. All right, amnesia the bunker. All right, let's see if I can show this off properly to you guys now that we're doing it through this. There we go. Check this out. We can download this. Look at this shit! This is so badass! We may wind up streaming this game a couple more times. I don't know about this month, but... How the fuck do you do this? Kind of makes me wish that they like had more enemies. Like for the base game, it worked fine with just the beast and the rats. But like, imagine what people could do with this game if they had like a bunch of other enemies to work with. Like maybe at the very least bringing in the enemies from older games. I know Divinity original Sin 2 did that with its game maker mode, where like you can make a campaign. They added in enemies from the first Divinity Original Sin as enemies you could include in your custom campaigns or your GM mode. I did see one of the most popular workshop mods is bringing in Dark Descent enemies, though. So, maybe folks do utilize other kinds of enemies in some of the more advanced stuff. Yo, that is fucking wild! I'm sorry, we had to see this.
So,
Hold on.
Elav6 asks, why did you make the monster hot?
I know which one of y'all would have sent that message.
Sassafras2468, what was your reaction to seeing all the fanfare of the new monster before it got revealed, leaving fans making creative designs, speculating what it would look like? I mean, that's just so
Yeah, I can think of at least 2 people who would be incredibly down bad for this thing. Especially after seeing it break your neck from behind. Oh, I never expected the beast to be so kawaii. Hold on, did the bunker ever get the sex update? I need to know, did we ever get the sex update? Okay, yeah, so the same person who made the Doom mod also made this one. And it says you could use it for making like custom maps. So we can have the Dark Descent enemies, all 3 of them, as options in the game. Oh, the possibilities. I never did get the gas mask. And I bet you I know where that guy's corpse was. There was a room full of rats I never bothered to really go into. And I bet you that room had the corpse with the code. That would have allowed us Amnesia the Dark Bunker. Apparently add-on downloads to the workshop are currently broken. Oh, but there is a temporary fix, so. See, I still think it's really silly that the ammo boxes all only had 1 bullet. Why? Why is Freddy Fazbear and Amnesia the Bunker? But I may have to do a little dive into the modded stories scene of this. But you know what? You know what? Oh, FNAF is almost like Brazil. It's everywhere. I'd rather have Brazil, and that says a lot. But yeah, I think now is a perfect time for us to end stream. We checked out some cool stuff. We beat the main story. And so we're free up for next week. So we still have some spooky days, and of course, Halloween happens to be Friday, so we're gonna be able to squeeze in a little bit more horror now, aren't we? And I already see who we are going to raid into. It is a dear friend who's recently returned. It's actually the friend who did all of the thirst bait art I have. So we're gonna go give them a raid. You guys are going to love them. They're super cool. It's my friend Ribbit Ram. They're currently using a one of those like customizable models, I think, instead of their own model. I think they're working on making themselves a new model because they had their own custom made one before. But yeah. But they still look adorable and they are great. So we're gonna go give them a raid. And I had a lovely time with all of y'all, even if I was shitting my pants the entire time. And I hope you all have a lovely day. And I look forward to seeing you all here. Same bar time, same bar channel on Wednesday. Until then, ciao.